Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back to yet another live stream, ladies and gentlemen. How we all doing? How we all living? What's up, Brie? What's up, Chris? What's up, Faith? What's up, Anna? Lasita? Sophie? Hello, Sasha? Whatever you're... I can't... Hog something? Emmy? Love Rose? Juicy? How we all doing today? Hope we're all doing great. Hope we're all having a great morning. I'm a bit sleepy, but it's okay. It do not matter. Today, we're continuing on the Forever World, and yeah, we're actually building today. Today is library day. Now, I wanted to show you guys. What the library, what I want the library to look like. So. There's this library in Manchester, right? This place, the what is it called? John Rylands Library, and I want it to sort of look like this. Okay, like this type of interior, this like gothic looking thing. But basically, yeah, this is a different one, but this is kind of what it looks like. Okay, and yeah, I mean, obviously it's not going to look this majestic on the inside. I do not have that level of building patience or capacity. Or maybe I do, I just don't feel like doing it. But it's going to look something like this. The exterior, I can't tell what this type of stone is going to be. Like, it's either brick or it's going to be like... It could either be mud brick or just normal brick. So if you guys have suggestions for what we should make this out of... now would be the time to do it. I'm not gonna make the roof out of this green shit. I'm gonna do deep slate tile probably. But yeah, this is what we're looking at. This is the type of thing we're thinking of. I don't know. Like, you're saying OG brick. I don't know if OG brick is gonna look good because I kind of like this dark feel it has about it without, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, the point being, this is what we're doing today. Now, nether brick is too dark. Yeah, no, nether brick is just not the thing. You know what? Let's just go into Minecraft and see. I want to see what mud brick stuff looks like. I mean, packed mud and... Well, we have enough wheat for this type of a thing, but... You know what? What was the biome we found? We needed a mangrove biome for that. We did harvest most of it for that first build. It's pretty far away from what I remember. Yeah, I think it's like right there. So, it's either mangrove or just an ocean to get clay, which oceans are kind of everywhere around here. If we're going normal brick. The mud bricks would master farm. Yeah, that is true. OG brick and terracotta. Terracotta is not a bad idea. I thought of it too. Like we could do like this type of like red terracotta, which would look good. Now, the only problem with red terracotta is that well, I guess I could go here and harvest some. There's a lot of different ways you can do this. But let's go over here for the time being and start looking at what exactly we have to dig out for this to work out. Of course, it's already going to be nighttime in 10 seconds, so why would I ever do that? I have this issue. I always start the day. Like, I always try to start the Minecraft day when the stream starts, and then I forget before that I did a bunch of prep so that the whole Minecraft day is gone by the time I start the stream. What happened to the treehouse? The treehouse is up here. It's a vacation home. But anyway. What mod packs / shaders resource packs do I use? They are in the description. Now, Um. So we got terracotta. We got there's terracotta here. There's mud around this area somewhere, and then there's clay all over the place. So anyway, let's go looking. Let's go dig out some spots. Take Gustavo with us because building with Gustavo is gonna be good. I know you can make mud with dirt, but it's not efficient. Like it takes a while to do it. So we kind of burnt down this forest last time on the stream. Okay, this is a little loud for me. We kind of burnt down this forest because this whole area is going to become a village. Now, where to put the library itself? There's a couple of things I was thinking about it. I was thinking I put the library towards like this area in the back here, and then sort of like continue the path all the way over there, and then add like, I don't know, some sort of other buildings around here. But yeah, we're gonna start making this into a proper village. And I'm thinking houses around this area, maybe. Thinking this is like a communal farm eventually, and then it goes towards like in here to like a bunch of different houses and stuff. I don't know, maybe right here. Maybe the library should be like right here, and then, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? But I need to think. I have to terraform this no matter what. I have to think of how long this is gonna be. I'm gonna get nether. Actually, you know what? I'm getting netherrack to like put this together. That raw dog is just laying down. I forgot that this resource pack has that. Oh, I have to update the mod pack, actually. Now that you mention it, I don't have everything in here just yet. But... no, wait, that's not the right one. Where is it? This one. Oh, we do have some mud bricks to test this out with. Hold on. Do I have any actual bricks? I have this. And then I definitely don't have terracotta. That I know. Nico, I just inherited $10,000 from my grandma. Should I put it on red or black? Well, put it on green, bro. Put it on green. 7x. 7x. Become a gambling addict. Yeah, let me get this thing and put it somewhere where I can actually view it. Okay, now, in theory, if I were to make this library, and it has 4 windows on each side, and it technically has, no, it has 6 windows on each side, and it technically has 2 doors, but we're only going to make 1 door, because fuck do we need 2 doors for? So, this whole thing... I'm either terraforming by removing or terraforming by adding dirt. I think removing is easier technically, but adding in this particular playing field might be better. Because we also have to cover this damn hole up, I just realized. Hi Nico, I just developed a very visible disability and I have been scared to go outside or do anything. Do you have any advice for rebuilding confidence? I think it's just like, I think it's just a mindset thing. Just wear it with pride. I mean, if I knew what your disability was it'd be easier for me to like specify things for you, because I can't. There's like a lot of possible things it could be. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do this with dirt. So I'm gonna get myself some shulker boxes. I didn't make a bunch of those, by the way. I made a bunch of shulker boxes because I didn't realize I had shulker stuff. Well, I don't know where I put them though. What did I do with all of them? I kind of forgot where I put all the shulkers. Did I do with the shulkers? What the flip did I do with my shulkers, dude? Might have put them in the ender chest. There's a small chance I might have done that. It's a neurological onset of facial / head tics that I can't control. So it's something like Tourette's, kind of? The best you can really do is kind of wear it with pride. I mean, there's that. I can't really think of something that's like a confidence builder in that regard. I've never had some like visible disability like that. You just have to be like in the mind of like no one really gives a shit. That's basically how you have to do it. Dude, I built so many fucking shulkers. What did I do with them? I even made the like shulker peepee around here. What did I do with it? Near the garden? Did I put it underground? Did I put it in here? No, what did I do with that shit? I made a shulker. Oh, you're so, oh my god, I would have never found it. I would have never found it. That would have pissed me off the like year later that I found it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I did this for some fucking dumbass reason. I don't think I need more than 3. Oh my god, I've just gotten a text from a recruitment specialist. Yo, I don't know what's been going on with like the spam text these days, but I've been getting spammed, bro. Absolutely flipping spammed, brother. Anyway, let's start filling in the... Get Shulker Boy ready. And let's dye it. Why don't we? I'm gonna dye things red that are main build components, and I'm gonna dye it white for non-main build components. How about we do that? Bro, what did I just... Cool. Have I not updated the game yet? I can't update the game immediately because I have mods installed. I do have a backport. Honestly, I don't know if I might just like not properly update the game. I might just use the backports. I have a pale garden backport, so that is gonna show up eventually. when I do explore a little bit. And it's nighttime again. Gotta love spending 20 minutes doing nothing. I'm at the store, Nico, if you want anything. I need 20 pounds of methylamine, 3 pounds of firecrackers, and a very large switch. Don't ask me why. That said, I need some coal as well, right? Okay. The mud bricks should go in the red thing. And then the actual bricks are making... Yo, Nico, there's this girl I've been friends with for 4 months, and she's very touchy with me, and she and I like her, and I like her. Should we stay friends, or should I shoot my shot? Shoot your shot, bro. She's touchy and this and that. If you like her, you may as well, because if you don't, someone else will do it before you, and you're gonna regret it if you don't. All right. So now let's get our 512 blocks of dirt here. Alright, we're in build mode, so we don't need all this crap. We'll keep the sword just in case, but when we're in build mode, we kind of just need to... Alright, yeah, we're just gonna fill all this in, right? So it's gonna take a minute. The sound is off in game. You're lying to me. You've got to be joking me, bro. The whole time? That's annoying. Whatever. It's only 20 minutes. Thanks for telling me. Well, let's find out if that's going to be an issue later in the recording. So what are we having lag spikes for? Is there a reason for this game? I feel like this should be like... I wanna take advantage as much of the flat as I can. I don't know how to separate these. also have to think of how big I'm gonna make it. Oh, I'm getting lag spikes. Fucking, I have monitors turning off. I'm getting lag spikes. What the fuck, dude? Yo, Nvidia, you can suck my dick with this graphics card, bro. Actually. Like, the 5070 actually sucks dick. Ever since I got it, everything's just not been working properly, and I can't return it at this point. Why don't I stream in 4K? You can't stream on 4K if you want to have low latency anyway. It's on the GPU. It's a shitty new update. The update isn't. The game isn't updated. It is the GPU. Unfortunately, in my case, it is the GPU. So it's very dark on me. So let's add more light. Now, okay, I have more trees to cut. Obviously, this is a mess, but I'm trying to figure out what to do with this massive hole here. I could structure the village around it, like have some sort of a monument here. Make a pond. I could make a pond. I mean, the thing is, like, there's already, like, this thing around here. Like, this little waterfall thing. Like, you know, I feel like there's just too much shit going on. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. I just kind of want to figure out the layout of this village before I, like, completely start messing this place up. Because this library is going to be, like, from this... Like, it's going to take this whole square up no matter what. I think I need to expand more. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, do this without ruining everything. Because the library is going to... It's going to arguably be bigger than this. Or is it going to be bigger than this? I don't even know. I don't have that many books to use. What does bro look like? Well, let's just keep filling in dirt. Like, I could go up to here, right? And then there's, like, room to, like, build some funny thing in the mountain there. Then I can go turn left into the village, right? Which would be over here, in theory. I think that's enough dirt for now. And now comes the next dilemma. What are we actually building it out of? Oh, no, wait, not that. The next dilemma is putting together the outline for it. Because this has to be a planned build. So the front of this thing, from that inspiration photo, is sort of thicker. So let's say we start it here, right? I'm gonna need a lot more netherrack than this. Also, another thing, how do we make these, Johns? Can you not make bottles of enchanting? Are you serious? Oh, God. Okay. Sadness and despair. Should have a couple, right? Why do I come here again? Netherrack. Now, there's this square piece here. And then yo, this is not enough room for this at all. There might need to be a lot more terraforming than I thought. Sorry, I just lost the actual library. Because if I'm putting windows, right, there needs to be, say, a window here. That's 2 across, and another one here that's another 2 across. Then it needs to have room for a third thing that's gonna be like here. We'll make that window like 1 across. And then, and this comes back in. This is where the door goes. All right, I'm bringing a bed out here. There's no way. This is gonna take multiple days and nights. Let me guess, I could have just made one. Okay. Nico, should I study for my anatomy test next week, or should I keep watching your stream? Do both. No, obviously you should go study your anatomy tests. Okay, so as I was saying, over here, so window, 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 and then brother. This is gonna be so much bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit. So then I realistically need 1, 2. All right, this is actually gonna be massive. So, new plan, possibly. I wanted it to I kind of wanted the farm to walk into this, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because even if I put the door there, I kind of eat into this mountain. I could nuke the mountain a bit. I mean, because this mountain, it's not like this mountain serves much of a purpose right now, to be completely fair. Unless I make like some sort of a hobbit house later, but all right, let me try this. How about just get rid of all of you guys. So this is like going into mega build territory is very hard for me because I hate having to do this much planning. I like just doing. But in theory, we would need to extend this anyway, right? So let's come here and just. we say we're starting like around here. Another thing I just realized is double doors in that path is gonna annoy the shit out of me. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna annoy me so much now. You know what? We are giving 2 doors to this thing. Which is gonna make it even larger. Okay. So, let's say for the sake of the argument, we start here. That means we need door 1 here. And door 2 here. However, that's going to be too small for the midsection. Meaning I might actually have to make that larger. Alright, I lost the actual picture that I was looking at. You know what? It doesn't have to look the exact same. I'm now realizing that I'm just like... I think I'm overdoing it a bit. Oh, wait, no, I figured it out. Wait, we do 3. There, and then that's... So 1 and 1, and then... Holy absolute balls, bro. There's no way that's fitting here. Nico, how do you deal with being ghosted online by friends? Well, I mean, you can't really do much. You can try and contact them as much as you want, but that is one of the problems with online friendships, is that if people get bored and don't want to talk to you, it's very easy for them not to. So... my best bet is either, you know, wait it out or move on. And if you're on the move on phase, then just assure yourself with the fact that those people probably weren't going to be your people anyway if they're just that easily ghosting you. Right, you'll find new friends. People come in and out of your life. And that's kind of just how life is. I have online friends that I don't talk to. I have a lot of online friends that I don't talk to anymore. And not because like not because we ghosted each other, but just because like the friendship fell out. The friendships just kind of fell off. Actually, no, I did have one guy that ghosted me. God, that guy was annoying. Just one guy that I met online on some Discord server. And I started like making YouTube videos with him. And he like just out of nowhere just decided that he didn't want to be part of the videos anymore. And started acting very strange. Like, tried taking down the videos that I had put him in strange. Which was a big no-no. Because I could have gotten, like, copyright striked or whatever. Okay, so literally... Yeah, we need to dig into this mountain if we're doing it like this. And then how long is it going to be? Let's go back to this problem. It's going to be super long probably, so it's going to be like some shit like this, right? So let's go like up to here, and then let's go in a couple, and then just yeah. Like how far am I, like how big am I actually making this thing? might need to find a different mangrove biome because I don't think if I'm doing it out of mud, that is not enough mud to do what we're trying to do here. Jesus Christ. Why have I started such an ambitious project? I need to upload videos and I'm making like huge ass builds for no reason. So then there's this. I can't explain what I'm doing right now, but there's a reason I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay, so let's go over here now. And you, in theory, need to be... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no shower hour music, right? Already? Also, I don't really need this to be happening anymore, so let's do this. What the fuck? How did that already happen? Wait, how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fucking 8 blocks in, so then it's like... Jesus, holy terraform, what I have to do here. Well, that's gonna require a lot of shovel and XP to mend the shovel. Or we can put it elsewhere. Because so far this area is not really inspiring me to expand. It's also too fat and not long enough. This needs to be expanded more, right? I feel like this section needs to be longer. And then that needs to go into here and over there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's terraform the mountain. And we'll start the terraforming here. Oh dear. Sorry, bro was in the way. Bro had to go. I'm gonna have to go find that goddamn spider spawner again, aren't I? Imagine being a tree and just getting dug under. Get dug under, loser. I'm breaking on this, right? Yeah. This was one of the end city licks. All right, so you know what? I don't really. I kind of just want to do. I'm just running this, bro. I'm kind of like. I'm second guessing myself a lot these days with pretty much everything. And I don't know if you experienced that, but as someone who has been experiencing it, it is annoying as hell. But yeah, like I've been second guessing myself in a lot of shit in life lately, and it's just annoying having to just always think of every possible, like, oh, what if this goes wrong, or what if that goes wrong, or what if I like this person doesn't like me, or what if this like specific opportunity doesn't play out the way I want it to. It's just exhausting. So we're just running it, dude. I'm just running it the fuck down. Nico, what would you do if you ever got canceled? Not give a shit, to be honest with you. Dude, like, getting canceled is such a self issue. Like, I have noticed that everyone that gets canceled, besides the people that, like, actually do some crazy shit, only manage to get canceled because they're either hypocritical to what they're, you know, to what their base is and their values entirely, or they bring it upon themselves. It's like you can only stay canceled if you embrace the fact that you're canceled. So unless you touch kids, that's like the only fucking thing that you just can't do. That's the only thing you can't do as like a famous person. So, and I don't think I'm gonna have that fucking problem anytime soon. So yeah. For those of you who are gonna say that I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, go fuck yourselves. And so like if we're like on the way from here, see that's not actually bad. Oh, look who it is. Is blue ice useful for anything? No? Thank you. Nether highways. Too late. He's dead. Nether highway. I don't really even think I'm gonna like nether highways. Do you think I'm the type of person to make nether highways for anything? I say this now, but I'm gonna like want one later, and it's gonna be devastating. Did I really bring one coal with me? Like, am I stupid? I realized by making these windows like twos, I can't like round the tops like I would have wanted to, but honestly, it's fine, whatever. Actually, there's a way to round them. Never mind. I just thought of a way. Hey Nico, my girlfriend and I got into a fight because I was giving her too many gifts, and it's only been 2 months or so into the relationship. Could you help me with this? Yeah, it's pretty simple. Just don't give her that many gifts. You shouldn't really be giving someone gifts 2 months into the relationship anyway. Like, I don't... Then again, that's not my... That's probably just your love language, so I get it on one stance. Yeah, man, just give her less gifts. That's basically all you have to do. Just let that unfold. Okay. So the only problem with, like, yeah, this mountain just needs to get destroyed is the problem. Don't I have TNT? This might just be... Hold on. I might just, like... Let's do some controlled demolitions, shall we? With late TNT. Bro, what? Sometimes, man. Sometimes I just don't even understand myself. take some arrows for later. I was gonna use that TNT to mine netherite, but I have so many beds now that I really don't think I need it. Okay. The hell? Why did I not hear that at all? The muffling is insane with these mods. That isn't really doing too much. Okay, I think for the time being, this is fine. I mean, the mountain itself looks a little weird right now, but I knew that was going to happen. Okay. All right, now we have the room for that, at least. We have to expand the back. Or do we? This might be a little huge, bro. This is actually the biggest build I've made here. The proportions might be a little off. You know what? I might get rid of this side section in the back and just make it straight. And then maybe make this a bit smaller. Okay, this is an awkward ass shape. No, it definitely needs to be bigger. Especially if it's gonna be that long of an entrance, there's no way. Okay, I think this is a more normal shape for it. Maybe I'll bring the actual border in more. Yeah, you know what? That should be, I feel like it should be brought in more. Like these tower things should be. Okay, I need to fix this pickaxe immediately. So I guess we're killing mobs tonight. Yeah, like a T, shaped like a T-shirt, Loki. Guys, you're lagging? Of course you're lagging. Let's see why. Nope, it's not me, guys. It is indeed you. Alright, now. All we need is to kill some mobs. Come on, mobby poos. Come to Papa. Okay, anything but that you could have done. Like, can we get an actual, like, you know, enemy? Something that doesn't ride with creepy bastard? There we go. This is what I wanted. Damn, what kind of bow did that guy have? Come on, easy mode? What is happening? There's my render distance is probably just too high. Yeah, that's why. I have it on 32 chunks. Okay, well that guy I don't need. Actually, where do I need you to blow up? Yeah, whatever. All right, and there we go. Pickaxe is fixed. I try to be cool, whatever. Okay, so now we have the outline to an extent, right? This is kind of how it's going to look. There's going to be 2 doors here. There'll be like a red carpet running down this. There's going to be books and stuff all around this. 2 floors, windows, the works. Okay? Okay. Run, Flesh McGee, holy. Alright, let's get rid of some crap. All right. We have an outline. We have... The only thing I want to make sure with this outline, these windows, right? Do I want them to be like... Do I want there to be an extra spot here for that? Like an extra block? Like, do I want it to be like... Because this is going to be a window. These are going to be windows. Because on the inside, Yes, because if it's gonna have books, okay, wait. There is a little bit of a, there is one thing we need to do. We add an extra block on each side because if I put books, the windows will be covered by the bookshelves. That way, there's enough room for everything. So it's like 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. No, wait, sorry. Like this. 1, 2, and... Vazi, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you, brother. Chat smells a little bit. Just a little stinky. This is supposed to be the outline? Yes. Okay. This is supposed to be the outline. Because then, if this has like books all around it, right? This is bothering me. Or maybe this doesn't have the actual books. I'm not entirely sure yet for that part. All I know is that... Wait, this is... What have I done here? What was the reason I added that extra thing? So there's an extra one here and then an extra one here. Okay, there we go. So then 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Cool. I think I'm tripping a little bit. I think I might be tripping, chat. I think I might be actually losing my flippin' marbles. By the way, for those of you who are just coming in, I'm trying to build this thing. Trying to build this library, this specific library. To an extent, it's not gonna look the exact same, obviously. However, this is what we're going for. Should I figure out if I want how much space I want between these two spots? If I put like bookshelves right here, right? That kind of covers a part of it, but not the whole thing. I don't know if I need 2 slots there though. You know what? No, we're running it. I'm not. Again, we're second guessing. Fuck second guessing today. Do not have time for it. Do not feel for it. Now, I think we're gonna lock the size here. This really does look like a t-shirt. Like, that is insane. Looks like Steve's fucking shirt right here. But I'm gonna fill in some blocks besides the floor block, obviously. And then we have to go looking for shit. A lot of shit. Make it longer, bro. To be honest with you, I already, this is already too much. Why am I back at the old location? Because restarting ended up becoming boring for me. I thought I was gonna keep things interesting if I had to reset every time, but it really isn't. Like, it just makes it so that you don't want to grind the same shit that you had before. So, that was a mistake on my part. But that's kind of just how life is, bro. You live and learn. Do shit, try shit. Don't like certain things, so you go back to things that you do like. Alright, now let's clear this. So I've declared that treehouse a vacation spot. There's nothing more satisfying than clearing dirt out. Okay. Have some lunch after a day's work. Okay, so we have the overall outline of this thing, where you see these little, you know, these little things extending. That's gonna be windows. These here. This is gonna be the two doorways. Then these two like side sections here are gonna be like taller towers than the rest of the thing. So it's kind of gonna look like a cathedral now that I'm thinking of it. But yeah. Anyway, was my armor almost broken? Because there's no mending on it. That's why. This armor is going to break. This is meant to break. I'm gonna make new netherite shit. The Cathedral of Knowledge, quite literally, Vazzy. You guys just watched The Invincible? What series do you watch? Right now, I watched a couple of series recently. Oh, dude, The House of Guinness, like, by the same guy who made Peaky Blinders. Such a good series. Actually, such a good series. It's only one season so far, but very much enjoyed it. I'm also watching the Ed Gein miniseries, both on Netflix. Pretty bitchin'. I tried anime, no, and I don't really intend on it. I'm like, tried it. I've definitely watched a bit of it. It's just like not my cup of tea. How's Addison Rae in that one? Bro, that's insane. I did watch that part. Don't spoil it, by the way, for me. But I do, the Addison Rae thing, like, I don't know, bro. It was, I like, the last person I expected to see in that fucking type of show was Addison Rae. Okay. So now comes the important part. Are we making this out of... We said either mud bricks, bricks, or we need red terracotta. So I'm just gonna cover the front for a second. Just like attempt to see what this might look like. See, this is like this I wish I could do in creative mode. Again, I guess I could. I could just go in the test world and see it. Okay. Because like this is like a darker brick. And it's gonna have deep slate on the top. Mud bricks and bricks? No, that's gonna look stupid. It's too much contrast. And not, well, it's not too much. It's like a complementary contrast. It's weird. Strip spruce. Hell no. I'm not using logs for this build. I would rather die. Like... There's no mud brick gradients. It's just the same. And there's terracotta. Terracotta has no texture. I want texture on the actual building. So we're not going with terracotta. We know that much at least. I'm using deep slate for the roof. Appreciate you, Dan. Just use birch. Vazi, you're getting banned from the cookout, bro. Red sandstone. You mean this? No, that does not work with this biome at all. We don't need it to blend completely. I just like that red color, just not it. Like it's not like a brick color like this. I kind of wish these were a different color, just like a slightly different color. Well, okay, let's think. What is easier to actually get? Probably. Which can I get faster? Mud bricks or Armalite bricks? Yeah, but what do you guys think? Which is like... Theoretically, according to Google. Okay, so then we're in search for mud. We're gonna run the mud arc. Is there anything that mud can't do? Yeah, because bricks are like, bricks just remind me of like courthouses and shit. Yeah, like, we're gonna do, we're doing mud bricks. All right, I've decided mud bricks it is. Now, now to get mud bricks, we're gonna need a lot of mud. There is some up there. I don't know if I've found any more mangrove biomes in this entire world so far. I do not believe I have. Yeah, see, like, I've traversed that whole place and I found none. The only mangrove biome was like right next to my house there. Damn, these are rare, aren't they? All right, well, we're gonna go harvest all the mud from that one that we found earlier. Let's see, what am I leaving here? I'm gonna take... I need this shulker box, right? Shit we don't need in here. I don't need the one thing of dye. I know I can make mud myself, but I'd rather grab as much as I can and actually like give you guys content as opposed to me repeating the same thing over and over. Also, I need to make packed mud, right? All right, two things need to happen. Number one, I need wheat. Let me go grab a bunch of wheat now that I can. Ouchie. Wait, nope, I need the ting. I have more in here. Take everything we can get. Alright, so I don't know if fortune hoes give you more wheat when you harvest them, but we're gonna find out. So hypothetically. Also, what the fuck has this guy done? Why did he plant carrots in the wheat section? Oh my god, I need to fire fucking Seething Samuel or whatever the hell his name is. But yeah, let's see. I get two like this, and I get the same amount like this. This guy's actually griefing my goddamn build. Alright. We have more seeds than we know what to do with. Oh, it's always motherfucking nighttime. All right. All right, now seed-wise, I don't really think I need the seed. So let's get that shit out of here. All right, we have a couple stack. See, this is the only problem with this is that it's not enough already. Oh wait, I have hay bales. That's not bad actually. Make a few more of those. Forgot you can pack wheat now. Matter of fact, let me take those with me. Let me guess, I left the horse upstairs, didn't I? Nico, do you ever play FPS games? I play Counter-Strike. That's about it. I don't really game that much. I'm not gonna lie to you. Other than Minecraft these days, I don't really actually play. What the fuck happened here? Why is there just like a single piece of dirt making that stand? Anyway. All right, there's a few things I do need though. I'm gonna need a lot of deep slate and I'm gonna need a lot of mud. So deep slate is easy. I can just go in any of the caves, but it's gonna take forever. So this first stream is probably just gonna be me collecting things for the most part. All right. Oh, I almost teleported there by accident. Mud. Oh, it's literally straight ahead. Just realized my inventory is quite full. Hold on a second. All right, now I have some traveling to do. If y'all have questions, let me know. Ouchie. What the bro? How'd I even... Really? Favorite food is pizza. I mean, like, you can do pretty much anything with pizza. On average, how much do you make on these videos? I don't know. How much do your parents make, bro? One of my close guy friends just confessed to me, and I'm scared. Of course, you're out of music the moment I'm reading the fucking question, right? One of my close guy friends just confessed to me, and I'm scared it's gonna ruin our friendship because I don't like him back. He seems chill about it, but I'm scared he's gonna make things awkward. Well, here's the thing. This is the risk you kind of just run with having friends that are guys, right? Wait. No, that's not mangrove, right? That's just a swamp. Okay. That's the thing you kind of just risk with male-female relationships. I mean, here's the thing. If you don't like them back, you have to reject them anyway. Whether it makes things awkward or not, that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. You can't really do much about it. Right? Some guys can handle staying friends with the girl that they're into, but I usually suggest that they don't, because the moment you find a boyfriend or, you know, just a partner in general, he's probably going to switch up on you. He's probably going to be like, not be able to handle the fact that you're dating someone, or he might be able to, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever really stayed friends with someone that I was into romantically like that, unless I wasn't really that into them. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of just how I see it. Ooh, this is so satisfying. We have mud. We have found mud, ladies and gentlemen. How do I not have torches, brother? I had 40 billion torches with me. Oh, God. Okay. Completely farming this place for mud. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've already dated while we were friends before I knew he liked me and he didn't leave or anything, so I suppose it could be fine. Well, if you outwardly reject him, it might be the issue. That might be like the straw that breaks the camel's back, just letting you know. Because you having dated someone, he always has the hope of like, okay, maybe they'll break up soon. Which, you know, sounds shitty in theory, but that's kind of just how guys operate. We're always ready to... There's always like a line of men waiting for whoever the girl is the moment she breaks up. Okay, now that we've ruined this place entirely. No, I rejected him for sure because I'm not into guys and he already knew that. Oh, this is a completely different issue. Yeah, you can stay friends then. If you only like girls, then this is not an issue. Because that's not gonna hurt his ego. And that's not, it's gonna be like, you know. Like if I got rejected by a girl because she didn't like men, I would not have the issue staying friends with her. Because this is one of those things, if I can't have her, nobody will. No one with a dick will anyway. Digging mud with a lava bucket is, as lighting, is kind of crazy. He'll try to convert you. I mean, if he's that level of obsessed, then you have a different issue. So what is she, Vazi? Fucking is he converting her to Islam? Like, I don't think this is. All right, we got a bunch of mud so far. I'm gonna get as much as I can. This is gonna require so much. I hate that this is underwater. Honestly, it's not that terrible. Remember, guys, do the human thing. You can ruin the ecosystem as long as it's not near where you live. What is the conversion ratio with these, though? Let me check real quick. You need... It's one packed mud. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio for the mud bricks. Can you make it with water bar and dirt? Yeah, and do you know how much longer it would take me to do that? Alright. This is definitely not enough. I'm so used to not having enough shit every time. Okay, gentlemen, is there a reason you guys are both? You know what? I'm not gonna look at you. Bad idea. But they seem to be chilling over there with their little dirt blocks. Is there like an enchantment that lets you like do things normally underwater, or like an item? Because I don't remember. Aqua Affinity? I think I had one of those. I definitely did have one of those helmets. Can I help you, sir? Actually, no, wait. You can help me. Come here. Give me some more mending. Why don't you? If you guys are only friends with a girl because you're waiting to hit on, then y'all are weird. Oh, Arsene? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But most guys that are friends with girls, are trying to hit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, that is like just a known fact. The only reason you wouldn't be trying to hit as a guy, if that's the case, is because you either are not attracted to the girl, you already have a girlfriend, or and even that doesn't. It really depends. Or there's a different parameter, but there's like very few times where that parameter actually. I'm killing things without the actual. Like, I have a few friends that are girls, right? And there's like very specific parameters that are like, when I say friends, I mean like really good friends. I'm not saying like acquaintance type people, right? There's like, what the what is happening to that guy? What is going on? Okay, hold on a second. I can't finish this sentence without hold on a second. I'll finish this when I'm done fighting. Excuse me, sorry. Just need to fix my damn shovel. Some more y'all over there. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is happening to this guy, but yeah, okay, it's happening with all of them. Okay, I think I fixed that enough. All right, now what were we saying? What were we saying? Okay, we were talking about how guys and girls are being friends, okay? So, the thing about most guys wanting to hit is true. It's one of those things that even if you do really want to be friends with a girl, if you're like if you're attracted to her, right? So sometimes that just takes over. And that's sometimes, pretty much every time that takes over, because the more you get to know a person, the more you like them, the more it's just like, you know, there's an attraction, there's a feeling that will develop. Okay, your intentions might be different, but shit just happens eventually. That said, how many men rather do you know that are past a certain age, right? Rather better yet, how many married men do you know that have female friends, like genuine female friends, that are just that have genuine female friends that are married and hang out with them consistently, that are not like work friends that just so happen to be in the same room together, unless they are friends with other couples or they're their wives' friends. Think of it. How many people do you know? Does your dad have female friends? Because one thing to admit that most men really think that about women, it's another thing to admit that you're also thinking like that. Well, it's like, I don't know how to explain this to you. It's just like a... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I read that wrong. Does your dad have friends? No. Does your dad have female friends? Does your dad, who's married, have female friends? Nico, it's one thing to admit that most men really think like that about women. It's another thing to admit that you're also thinking like that. No, like I said, I genuinely have friends that are women that I specifically have like there's certain criteria, like an example, right? For me, right? I can be friends with women who are YouTubers easily because I've specifically said I will never date a YouTuber, right? That's like one of the things, because I won't shit where I eat. I can be friends with people that I met like, and not be, it can be like acquaintances, like somewhat close, but not like super duper close usually. While I'm in a relationship, it's just like one of those things, right? My husband has female friends, and just that, it's not impossible. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying most guys will think like that. Depends on how healthy your relationship is with your partner, how much you trust them. That doesn't always depend, because it like female friends work if you set clear boundaries. Yeah, you can set clear boundaries, but like that's obviously like a. But most people don't do that. Like for you to consciously set boundaries before you start a friendship, especially if you're not already like dating someone. It's also, by the way, it's also different if you guys are in a group. Like if you're in a group setting, men and women, that you're not hanging out like with a person one-on-one with, it's also a completely different thing, by the way. Then things become more of a like, you guys are hanging out in a group, the dynamic works, and you're not setting yourself up for like, yeah, you can develop feelings for someone in a group setting, obviously. I'm not saying you don't, most people do. However, it's an easier thing to kind of deal with, I think. You know what I mean? Okay. I've been lollygagging for way too long and talking about this topic. What time is it? Holy shit. All right. I have a lot of mud. Do I want more? Nah, I want to fill this thing. There's no reason for me to have to come back here. There's really no reason. I'm just going to fill this thing up. Holy yap, guys. My husband has a female friend that he was close with before we moved. Like they would go to sport games together because her boyfriend and I didn't want to go. But they're literally just friends. Well, that's another thing. Her boyfriend, you don't like going to them. So there's a lot of independent variables to these things. Like, would you like your husband going by yourself with this friend to these sport games if she didn't have a boyfriend? Nico, are you in this live phone being anti-Islam is very... Bro, what kind of fucking rage bait question is that? You know what? No, I hate everybody equally. Fucking, like, what? I think I might be mining without collecting at this point. I feel like the colonizers in Africa stealing a land of its resources right now. This is insane. So dumbass looking at, bro. If the only thing that regulates you to not make moves on opposite gender friend is having a partner, then be friends with your own gender or grow past puberty. Again, I'm just making generalized statements. Like, I'm just asking as like when I ask questions like that, it's more like, are people actually secure enough in their partners, right? Or are they secure enough that nothing will ever happen? Like there will never be a bad day or a bad time between, you know, let's say you're dating someone, right? Let's say you're dating someone and I don't know how to explain this. Like, it's like, let's say you are dating someone, right? And, you know, you both have friends of both genders, which most people do, right? We all do. It's not like we're all... But the difference is you guys are in your relationship is kind of going in a shitty direction right now, and you just happen to have this one friend, right, who you hang out one-on-one with, that sometimes is the opposite gender, right, and consoles you about, oh shit, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, there's no way I just did this. I killed Gustavo. I've killed Gustavo. I just killed Gustavo. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my motherfucking god. Okay. All right. All right. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Nobody saw that shit. Somebody saw shit. All right. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw a fucking thing. Gustavo did not die. I am not fucking doing this right now. Nobody saw shit. We're bringing him back. We are bringing him back. We're spawning him back in. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know. I just shut up. Chat, shut the fuck up. Nobody saw shit. If you did, no one will believe you. Not a soul will believe you. Nope, no, no, no. You people are fucking liars and deceivers. And you should all be cast into the gallows of death and destruction for lying like this to me. Gustavo just is taking a nap. Gustavo is taking a nap. Gustavo is taking a nap. I swear to God. I swear to you. See, but look at all this mud we've collected, okay? Gustavo's taking a nap. He's taking a nap in the mud. He's actually in between the mud. I don't know what you're talking about. Matter of fact, you are gaslighting me into thinking Gustavo has died right now. Okay. All we need to do, we just need to sleep it off, chat. We just need to sleep this off. Whatever we think, we're just having a bad dream right now. Okay, we're having a bad dream. We're having a bad dream. This didn't happen. I don't know what you guys are talking. Yeah, see. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day 379 of the Forever World, where nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened yesterday. We just got ourselves some. Actually, wait. Okay. Excluding that. Let's take all their hay as well. We're gonna go. We're gonna go over to the other. We're gonna go in that direction. We're just gonna go home and, you know, talk about our feelings. See, Gustavo's right there. He's just not wearing anything, guys. Aren't we glad that Gustavo is just completely fine and nothing has happened to him? Not a single thing. He's just being a little shy. He's being a little shy. He's being a little shy. You know? Oh, no, this is not Gustavo. This guy can fucking die as well. He's so slow. Nope, nope, no. We need to move. Next one. Next Gustavo petition. Where is it? Come right over here. Hi there, friend. Hold on, hold on. Now, this is the real Gustavo. This guy. I'm sure it's this guy. Surely it's this one. It's not an imposter. He's just being shy, guys. He's just being shy. This guy's, he's really shy. Come on, son. I know you saw me murder your friend. I mean, saw me like put your friend to sleep. However, it's time for you to wake up. Oh my god, can we like? Thank you. Wait, how high can you jump? This is a real question. Like, can you do 3? See, this is a problem. I'm not gonna kill you as well for now. Are you Can you fuck... Like, holy shit, brother. This guy's kind of slow as well. He's a jumper, though. How high can you jump? Okay, you can do 3. And I think you... But you're slow. Whereas you... Brother. Can you do 3? This guy has no hops at all. All right, you know what? This is for the time being. This is Gustavo, and I don't want to hear anything about it. All right. He was just frolicking a little bit in the meadows. Okay. Breed them. Yeah, breeding. I need to like. I don't have a leash to bring the other one with me. No, this is Gustavo. He is. I swear. I swear to God, guys, he is. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Oh, if only you guys knew. If only you guys knew what Vazzy knew. How the fuck do I get back? Why is it just an ocean here? If only you did. If only y'all knew what Fozzie knew. It's okay. Fozzie, shut your mouth. You're under NDA. Yes, that's exactly. Wait, I went backwards. Whoops. I went back to the scene of the crime. I mean, what are you talking about? I didn't do any crimes. I'm a nice, humble man of... gentle, humble Samaritan. Definitely didn't just do that right over here. Nope. Nope, that didn't happen. Whatever you think happened, it didn't fucking happen. Yo, it didn't fucking happen, chat. And if you think it did... Let me know what happens if you think it did. Let me let you know. Let you know what happens if you think you saw something. Okay? This is the NDA, by the way. This is the NDA. No one is to speak of this. Okay? Not a soul. Or I'm pulling out the big schlong. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. I'm just gonna put that there. In view. You know? Just letting you know. Just letting you know. So, guys, we have, this is Gustavo, right? Yes? Right, there we go. Elizabeth gets it. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's a new candidate. Hold on. Let's see if this candidate's better. Wait, is this the same horse? Am I tripping right now? This is the same fucking horse. Oh my god. I'm actually losing my marbles. Gaslit and threatened in one stream. This is what we do here. I don't know what you guys. What did you expect? You thought this was a chill, calm live stream. And you know what the best part about it is? No one will know. It's not gonna go in the video. None of this is going in, and you guys will all just be under NDA. This is how we hide everything. Remember when we were talking about getting canceled earlier? You can't cancel me. Can't do it. No one will know. No one will believe you. Not a soul. Not a goddamn soul. clipped and sent to the proper authorities. What you think? You think the authorities don't fucking know? You think they have no idea what I'm doing right here? Who do you think gave me that, huh? The same authorities you sent that clip to. You're cooked. It's over. No one will believe you. The background jazz is just the front. It really is. Oh my god, there's so many candidates. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. We're bound to find one. I love how they're all white horses too. This is the best part. This is actually so fucking funny. Bro's got hops, but he got nothing else. Also, please don't abandon all those horses you're willing to just stay in the wilderness wondering when the guy that tamed them will come back. I could kill them. Would you like me to do that? Would you like me to murder all of them? That's also a good idea. Okay, this guy's speedy. Oh, guys, we found Gustavo. We literally found bro. We found him. This is him. We literally found Gustavo. How much can you jump, bro? Yo, this guy's got 3. Can he do 4? That's the real question. Does he have the 4 hops? Almost. He's got 3 though. He's got speed and he's got health. All right, he's got speed. I think so. I think he's faster than the other one, right? I'm pretty sure he's faster than you. No, he's not faster than this guy. It's fine. We'll keep this guy for now. Maybe we'll come bring one back and breed a new one. All right. Now that we got all our mud, let's go back to the house and start offloading some of that, because then we're going to need a bunch of deep slate. And then for the floor of the thing, I think we're going to go with dark oak, because dark oak seems very reasonable for this build. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, 3 creepers right where I'm building. Thank you. When I wanted the mobs to be right here, you guys were nowhere to be found. How did you blow up, you fucking monkey? How? Okay. All right, let's just let's put Gustavo. Oh, holy lag! All right, hold on. Let me just Anyway, it's gonna sleep it off. It's gonna sleep it off. Oh, what a beautiful morning. I had this really weird dream last night that Gustavo died while we were getting mud, but I don't think that happened because Gustavo, he should be right here. See, yeah, Gustavo is right here. What the fuck is this guy? Samuel, why the fuck have you become a fisherman? Is this your doing? Have you done this somehow? All right, let me just Is there like a leash anywhere we can get this guy to soothe himself? Oh, did I take the fucking thing off? Oh, I made it so that you're chimping, brother. Stop fidget spinning. Come with me. I'm gonna put you right there. For now. Until you figure out what your job. That's your job. Thank you. Wait, is this even? We're leaving him there. He didn't like farming. Well, too damn bad. All right, we have like 1,000 blocks. I don't know if we're gonna need more, but we might. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we have a bunch of hay bales now. So, the next thing we need is both dark oak and... Excuse me. Deep slate. Now, I know we do have some deep slate. We don't have room to put it anywhere, so... for the deep slate, and then we need wood. We have dark oak here, probably, right? We have some. Okay, so we need one more shulker box. Fuck, what happened here? Did two different Endermen place dirt right there? Are we kidding? What did you steal? You know what? Never mind. I don't know what I just did. I completely just forgot what I was doing. Okay, we got this. Then we got deep slate that we need to go grab. Do I have any other pickaxes that are not on efficiency 3? Could probably take with me. And Nico, I still did the nonchalant mistake. I still did the be nonchalant mistake. First day of class. Now that it's been 2 months, how should I go on? I still want to be friends with them, not just acquaintances. With who, bro? What are we talking about? My God, man. Hold on. I must go to the bathroom. I shall return. Y'all can Mr. Chair it out, bro. The mic there. Make sure to be nice. Be entertaining. I'm ducking your pay again. All right. Chair looks Asian. What the fuck? Don't tell him. What did you fuckers do? I'm being gaslit. Okay. So. Right. The objective now was trees for dark oak. Even though we do have a bunch of it. Right. So let's get some of the dark oak in here. I swear to God, I'm building exclusively everything with dark oak floors. I don't know what has possessed me with this particular wood type, but we're gonna need a lot of spruce as well. Shit, this was the problem. Wasn't this a problem before, like, the whole spruce forest thing? Like, didn't it take me forever to find a spruce forest? And, like, there's an old taiga right there. Spruce down there. Well, I don't think there's any way I'm getting away with it. So, let us... Damn, there's really not a single spruce forest close to me. That's a jungle. Well, there's an elytra to use. I don't use elytras in these worlds. Well, in this world, rather. Alright, well, either way, we need dark oak first, so it's almost night again. Let's offload some stuff since it's almost night. Let's run the temp chest real quick. Don't need you, don't need... This actually goes in the... Bane of arthropods on me right now. Bro, what the fuck did my 47 billion torches go that I had on me that I forgot to take? Which is what caused Gustavo... I mean, didn't cause Gustavo to tragically die. Sorry, I had a cough there. I also have spruce trees right here, but I don't want to cut these ones specifically. Like I want to get a lot of them. This is gonna take forever to regrow, so yeah, it's fine. Let's go to the taiga. Been a little bit of an expedition, shall we? Did I misspell? Okay. Oh, look how cute he is sleeping. I don't know what I just did, but for some reason okay. Anyway. Is this enough axe for what I need? I don't think it is. I think I might need more axes. Let me just take some damage again. All right. You know what? The one thing I haven't done, I haven't made an efficient way to get like to the other side of this house. Like, there's no good back door. So I don't really have food. I don't have a shield or anything. Wait, I should definitely take a shield with me because if I do the deep slate in that same expedition. No, not the. Oh, why are you fucking after me? Hello? Is there a reason there's an Enderman behind me? Hey, pal. How about you chill the fuck out? How about that? I don't need to bring that with me. Where'd bro go? Can I assist you? Okay. I don't even understand that one. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Once again, didn't take more than 2 torches with me. Whatever. Am I running faster with this motherfucker? Wait, I didn't mean to take you. Nah, we're not taking Raw Dog with us, bro. We're not taking him possibly caving. I know I've gone back to this house like 10 times, but it's not happening. I've killed enough dogs already. What are you guys talking about? Gustavo's right here, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are spreading lies about me. Lies and deceit. Nico, do you have pets IRL? Maybe at some point in my life I did, but who knows? I don't have any now. No, I don't have any pets IRL. The most I've ever had is like cats that used to hang around my house when I lived back in Greece, but like they weren't indoor pets. And my grandparents had a dog named Freddy, but he died a long time ago. He was an old man. Nah, Freddy was like, he was like a German Shepherd. He was, I think 13 or 14 when he died. Like, he was an old man. Is there like a forest that's not right here? Let me go to the edge of this forest. It's a little too close to home to completely destroy this ecosystem and have to look at it be ugly. Yeah, like right here is fine. I think this is the other reason I always go with dark oak, because I have this mod installed and dark oak is notoriously easy to gather. Good evening. With great sadness, I came to inform you that I accidentally kicked my chair and now my toe hurts. Like a skill issue to me, pal. Couldn't be me. Well, that's no way to talk to your viewers. No, you're right. I just talk to your mom like that. Usually. I don't know what's up with me today. I'm like on my complete fucking villain arc today. I'm just not in the mood for... I don't feel like being nice to anyone today. Sorry, chat. You guys are just gonna get... You're gonna get... alcoholic dad who hasn't had his dose, Nico, today. Your mom got out of prison? They should put her back. I was told she was arrested for loitering. Nico, before I go, I want to ask for permission to re-upload your advice videos to other platforms. Only if you take clips from them, not the whole video. Alright, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't think I'm gonna need more than this much dark oak for this build. Like, this cannot be that many blocks for a floor. I'm also gonna need normal oak is what I'm realizing now, because the fucking bookshelves are all normal oak. This is what I hate. I cannot believe they have not added more versions of bookshelves. That's like the stupidest thing ever. I think normal oak is pretty much everywhere. Alright, so let's go towards a taiga. Get some spruce. Then we get some oak. You can re-upload them on the hub. I don't give a fuck. man, here we go. I'm gonna cut one of these down. My axe is gonna be dead. Watch this. Oh, actually, it's not. I want more spruce. I'll cut one more down. This one is too big? There we go. Alright, and this axe is pretty much dead. I think I have enough wood for right now. I think I do. I can always come back for more. I just want to avoid doing that as much as possible. God damn, I like Gustavo so far. The tree falling mod does make durability go down faster. I am not in the right direction. Okay, so now we need Deep Slate, which is gonna take the longest by far. There is a cave down here that we can use for that. Holy skeletons galore. And sleep the night in this village. You may not rest now. All right. Day 382 of the Forever World. Got a shulker box full of wood. Another one full of Deep Slate, and we're going to need more of a grass block for some reason. I don't need that. And Gustavo, of course. Let's go grab us some Deep Slate, shall we? I really should go grab some water if I'm coming down here. Nico, do you ever plan to quit Minecraft? I mean, I'm not gonna be playing Minecraft forever, probably. I know that kind of defeats the purpose of a forever world, but doesn't have to be my forever, you know? Could be. I don't know. It's weird. Minecraft is like, I like Minecraft, but it's not my favorite game, you know? Like, I could stop playing Minecraft tomorrow and be fine never playing it again, theoretically. Is he? Oh. What's my favorite game? I love the Fallout series overall. Those are my favorite set of games. We actually want you to blow up. Didn't really do much for Deep Slate Collection, but... Alright, we could kind of just mine this thing out. Doesn't really have to be anything specific. How much Deep Slate do I have? I have a little bit. Okay. Did I watch the Fallout show? Yes, and I cannot wait to watch season 2. I wonder how much faster this one is. It's the same speed. Literally the same speed. Okay. Nico, I'm new here, but it's clear to me that the chat respects your opinion. How does it feel when someone asks you for advice? I don't know. I mean, it's like, I mean, it's nice to know that people think that what I'm saying is valid. I think it really depends on the topic. Like, sometimes my advice is not, like, I don't think I'm the right person to answer a lot of these questions. Like, a lot of these things are based on the way I answer questions is based on my individual experiences. So, you know, it's, I don't know. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't feel qualified. But I like answering questions, especially when they're interesting. Get some extra diamonds, why not? I'm gathering Deep Slate for the build I'm currently doing. Are we posting this on YouTube? Yeah. I mean, this is on YouTube right now. The streams stay up, by the way. I think a lot of the time people know the answer, but want to hear someone else say it. Yeah, obviously. I mean, that's very true. I don't really have that many hot takes overall, I would argue. It's not like I'm saying things that are preposterous or completely out of character. Not out of character. Just completely make no sense. That said, I'm not trying to please anyone. Like, before the whole, like, argument about, like, men and women being friends, like, I truly believe that it's, they can, but there's always criteria to that shit. And I'm open to debate and disagree. It's all open for debate. You can always disagree. And sometimes I change my mind, man. I'm a human with, you know, sometimes my opinions are not valid. Sometimes I make mistakes. As long as y'all know that and you're just not blindly following a random 24-year-old Minecraft YouTuber who realistically doesn't know that much about the world. There's some things I do know, but you know, I will never claim to be Mr. All-Knowing. I'm indeed 24. Okay, let's put some of this away. Is it like really dark in my room? I think it kind of is. What's your oh shit? What's your opinion on the current? Okay, if I could read while doing things, it would be nice. What is your opinion about the current state of the internet, specifically the rise of red pill and other wannabe manly stuff here? I mean, meditating astronaut. Thank you for the $2. I'll get to your question in a second. I think it's just. I think the existence of red pill. I think red pill is there for a reason. I think it happened because whenever you have, there's always two extremes in life in any topic or conversation, right? Red pill spawned for a reason. Okay, this wasn't not a new thing, but there's definitely a polar opposite that's happening. Like the red pill, I think, is like the opposite of woke culture, right? And I think both of those are going into a direction that are just ridiculous. So, you know, I think it's whatever. I don't really. There's certain things that I agree from like the woke side, and there's certain things I agree from red pill side, but it's not an all one size fits all type of situation. What's information to be your passion lately? You want to ask what's igniting your passion lately? What's igniting my passion lately? This is like a bad time to ask me this because like right now, it's like I'm having a kind of like a rough time on YouTube. So it's like I think part of it is just like the will to keep doing what I love. Like there's times where I can't be bothered to do anything, like make a video or something, but I don't know. I don't really have an answer to that question. I think my passion is not ignited right now. I think I'm kind of just trying to do the disciplined thing and put in the reps while I'm in like a sort of a downward time in my YouTube career, you know? Sorry if that's not like what the answer you were looking for, but soon I'm gonna have to go back to the pickaxe. Nigga, do you think graduating at 28 is too late? No. I mean, people go back to college and do shit. And, you know, you're in your 20s. That's kind of the reason you go to college sometimes. You figure out you don't like what you studied, then you go back to college and you graduate in 28. Or you've made some mistakes, some lapses of judgment. Maybe you know, are a super duper senior. It's just like, yeah, everyone has a different path in life. I have people in my life that have gone back to college and will be graduating for till they're like in their 30s, right? So what? It's your life, your path. Do what you want with it. Probably just spawned into a completely different cave. Okay, I need to like be doing this around a torch. Sure, your life is bigger than YouTube, but I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough patch. Takes no to go through. My life is bigger than YouTube. Right now, my life is YouTube. Like, this is my obsession. This is my thing. This is like what I do. Yes, everyone's life is bigger than like the one thing they're doing, right? But you go through phases in life when you're like ambitious. Like, I'm a very ambitious person. Like, I want to be like a hyper successful YouTuber. To do that, you need to be in a level of mind that like you just have to show up every day sometimes, and shit is not gonna be fun. You know what I mean? And I know it might sound a little sad, but it kind of creates room for other, like when you have such a specific goal in mind. I don't know how to explain that. It's a very specific way of thinking. It might not be healthy in the long run. Don't get me wrong. Like, most people can't survive on that mindset for too long. Bui too mellow. Thank you for the membership, sir or madam. I can't really tell. I think that looks like a sir in the in the profile picture. Alright, the pickaxe is pretty chill right now. And we got some bars of gold as well. All right, how much deep slate do we have again? Yeah, we'll get more. Damn, one shot all three of y'all. Sit the fuck down. If you people have homework, stop watching my stream and go do it, bro. I don't want to be getting emails from angry parents tomorrow. Actually, no, you know what? I do kind of want to get emails from angry parents. You know what? One of the biggest things, here's another yapping topic for y'all. I hate how everyone is like, we should regulate the internet, we should do this, we should do that. Like, ban this so that kids aren't spending too much time doing X and Y, or remove this. Like, no, bro. Parent your fucking children. Like, make sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Watch them, like, monitor what they're watching on the internet. Monitor what they're doing. That's what our parents did with us, man. You know? Now, that said, even the Gen Zers, right? We remember how new the internet was. We kind of grew up with it. And we all, shit slipped through the cracks. Like, we all watched Two Girls, One Cup, even though we shouldn't have at, like, probably 14 years old. Right? But it's like it was a new Wild West. We didn't know what exactly to expect. Now people know exactly what the internet is. They know exactly what you can find on there, what you can do. Put parental controls on your children's shit. You know what I mean? Nico, do you regret sometimes becoming a YouTube content creator? No, I never regret it. In general, in my life, I don't have regrets. There's like everything that I've had so much, don't get me wrong, I've had so much fun right? I've had so much fun as a YouTuber. I've had some bad times as a YouTuber too, but like overall, it's a really fun experience. It's a fun job to have. It's a fun thing to do. Are there times where I absolutely wish I wasn't doing this? Yeah, sure. But those times are only when I'm like super stressed about certain specific things. And even then, actually, no, I take that back. I don't actually regret that. Like, I don't ever regret that shit. In general, I don't have regrets in my life. Because I go for what I want. Alright, we're gonna dig in this direction now. Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting such good diamond veins. I'm only at -20. Okay, this is like... Now we're going this way. Can't wait for this entire 4-hour stream to be like 4 minutes in the video because all I'm doing is gathering materials. Like, I don't think I'm gonna need more than this much deep slate. I'll be completely honest with y'all. Alright, I think we're good. I think we actually have everything we need for the shell of the actual library. So we can get out of here finally. And we can actually start building. Oh, you know what we do need though? We need sand. We definitely need sand. I completely forgot about sand. Because we need windows. Hella windows. Well, you've been sitting there for a while. All right, let's go find ourselves some sand. Pretty sure there was a desert pretty close to my house. Wow, this is like a very lacking area for sand. It's kind of annoying, but I guess I could go to one of the shorelines and just yoink all of it. Like right there. Jesus Christ, what just happened? All right. Nico, when do you usually stream? What area do you live in? I'm on the East Coast of the U.S. I usually stream like at 3 o'clock on like Tuesdays and Thursdays when I stream. But I don't really have a schedule because it really just depends on what kind of video I'm making. Like I stream as a secondary thing. I'm not a streamer. All right, so now let us start digging. And I guess we'll put that. Where should we even put all the sand? Not that much room for the sand per se, but I don't think I need that much. Okay, well, I kind of have as much as I can carry type slots, so. All right, well, let's take another layer. Why not? I don't know why I have 2 water buckets, but I do. All right, there's probably enough sand. I don't really need that much, to be honest. Oh, where did the shulkers go though? All right, we don't need this, and we don't need 4 billion sticks. All right, I think we're finally done gathering all the items. We can actually go and build now. Until I run out of shit, which I will inevitably run out of shit. What do I need sand for? Windows. Windows, windows, windows. How long am I going to stream today? Well, at least till 2. Might go a little over, but I don't know. All right. Actually, I think I could just take everything over there. Where's the bed I brought over here? Whatever. I need more shulker boxes. Now, 2 things need to happen. First of all, I need to take all my coal, because I just realized I'm gonna need coal as well, which is a problem. But that's a problem for later. For right now, what is this fucking weird ass song? I mean, we're ready to listen to the whole thing, but whatever. Nico, where do you get the inspiration for your builds? Internet. I just Google shit that I want to build and find like something interesting on Google Images. This will be my temp chest for now. Okay. Okay. Now, what I am going to need is a bunch of cobblestone. Or deep slate in this case, I could use too. So I can make furnaces to do sand. Let's go grab some of the cobblestone for my stuff. So we can start cooking the sand. I don't know if I have much cobblestone, to be honest. Oh, no, I'm a liar. I have plenty. Okay. Cool. Cobblestone to cook the sand. Then we have to start making the packed mud. Then we have... Oh, we need a stone cutter. Give me that. With a deep slate. But that's for later anyway. The first thing that has to happen is the floor as well. We have all the wood over there. Yeah, I think we might be good. I think we might be actually ready. Nico, do you prefer to play in the morning or the evening? I prefer to actually play it at night, whenever I game. But time permits not. Time doesn't always permit that. So I'm gonna make a bunch of these furnaces. Like 14. Why not? I don't even have enough coal for this to even really be feasible. Like, I need 8 coal per of this. Like, there's no way. So I'll just do it in 4s. Alright, that's enough for now. We get the sand later. Stone cutter can go here. This can go in here. All right. All right. We got the coal production, the production of sand going. Now we have this outline thing here, and we have a bunch of dark oak to fill in this floor with. So, I say we start with the floor, and then we go with the walls. Right? Is that how we're doing this? No, we don't start with the floor because the walls are actually more important of a thing to start with. And I have to make mud. We must make packed mud to get this to work. So, I think we might have enough. Okay. Okay. We have a bunch more mud to use after, right? And then I think the wheat should probably be ready by now, for the most part. Yeah, like we have a whole bunch of it here. We can probably go steal more from a different village. Okay. Now... we get some of the bricks. There's nothing I need from packed mud, I don't think. Also, can I do... yeah, there's nothing you can do with packed mud anyway. Okay. We have a bunch of mud bricks now. And then trying to think. So there's a couple things that need to happen for the details of this to make sense. Like the sides have to be like a certain wave. And the windows are actually one block in low key. Well, not actually. It just looks like it. Okay. This is going to be quite the experience trying to build this. All right. So what we got going is it's like a imagine I just go, yeah, I don't actually like this with mud bricks, and I have to go find a completely different block. First, we're starting with the front wall because we need to realistically see what exactly we're going for with this. So huh? Oh. There we go. What's the vision with this build? I'll show you guys one last time, but we're going for this. Going for this thing over here. Where I was going for 3 hours, just now starting to build. Yeah, if you saw how much shit I collected in those 3 hours, you would understand why. This is a huge build. Where's the damn bed I had, bro? All right. Taking this with me. Cool. I think these should end at 3, and these ones will be much taller. So 3 blocks high for the small windows. Oh, guys, I forgot. I forgot the most important thing I'm gonna need for this. I forgot the most important thing. The most important thing. Some of you may know what it is, but it is none other than. It is none other than. Wait, what the? Where'd it go? Hello? Scaffolding. Scaffolding is the best item in the game. For those of you who don't know. And if you think otherwise, you're incorrect. I think these ones can go up to here. Maybe. Okay, hear me out. What if I make this one block taller? So it's more like a. Yeah. And then make that one block taller there. I think I made it taller. Did I? I think that's tall enough. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, so we have the front windows that look like this. We're going to copy that over to there in just a second. And then we have, you know, the smaller one in the middle here. We got the doorways. Okay. And then now we have to figure out what the side profile is going to look like. So, side profile overall, there's going to be more windows like that in this spot here. So, get rid of the netherrack. What I did want to do is do a little bit of a design that goes inwards with this. So if I come here, theoretically this spawns a new window. That's just as high. Right. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay. So. Okay, so that first part of the tower goes up to there. Then we have a second part, and now that I'm looking at this, might need to be retracted a bit. I might need to make this a bit more towards here. Make it large enough. Yep, that's just enough. So Need to remember to do that on the other side too. The windows there where the bookshelves go. That's not where the books are. The bookshelves, for the most part, are gonna be in this area. This here is gonna be like a court. I don't know how to explain it, but like, first of all, I have to look at the. It's just a trust the process. I can't really explain this, to be completely honest with you. Plus, the bookshelves will go right next to the windows anyway. This section is different. Like this might have a, like it's gonna be taller. Is why it's gonna be different. So like. Let's say the height of this one is gonna be like up to here plus like a couple more blocks. So this goes up to here. Right. So that goes up to here. And there's gonna be a roof type of thing with a balcony. God damn, I'm gonna need so much more than I collected. Holy shit. It's okay, at least we have a start. This pillar needs to be a different block. I don't know. Well, maybe not, but we'll see. Then this needs like a break thing in the middle here, like some sort of an accent. I want to put netherrack here to remind myself of that, but like I said, it's probably gonna be like a deep slate slab or something. Then this is gonna be a wall going upwards. How much did I think I needed? Did I think I had enough? Was I on drugs? Did somebody like get the Delulu fucking lemon in my drink today? Like what the fuck am I talking, bro? What am I doing? I thought I had enough blocks to build this thing. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, in fairness, I do have a lot of money. I do have a lot of money. All right, let me check. What I should do with this library is maybe make the first couple of floors, and then that last one will be like later for like a different video. Let's see what the wheat situation is here. Okay, I'm just gonna bone meal some of this shit. This should be enough for now. Just a quick little reload on wheat. All right. Got some more, at least for now. When will the next confession video come out? I don't know if I'm making another one. We'll see. I feel like I'm trying to do too many things on this channel, and it's just becoming a problem for maintaining consistency. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll read a few of them on like one of the next videos or something, but as a separate entity. All right. So let's come down here a second. What we got going right now. I think I should focus on doing some different parts of this. Maybe get the full front ready. This middle section here is a little weird. I'm truly following that design. Brother. Wait, what did I do? Did I make one bigger than the other? I most definitely have. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That's why this looks like this. Whoops. Coolio. Now we're talking. Cool. And now we're coming to this mid section here. Let's look at what the front of this thing looks like. So in this front section over here, on top of this, it kind of extends outward a little bit. So like, you know what? Maybe before I do that front section, maybe I should fill in the floors, but I'm not fully done outlining this yet. This is a small problem. The reason this is a small the reason like I'm trying to get the floors done is so that I can know how tall the second floor needs to be. You know what I mean? Because like the second floor kind of needs to be at this height over here where that window ends, which might be strange. I'm not entirely sure. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start filling in a little bit of the floor to figure out how high that all is gonna go. Got ourselves some dark oak. Hassan, appreciate the 5 gifted, brother. All right, so then this has like some extending pieces. That are like something like this. And here there's like a window spot. These will have to be so incredibly detailed later. Yeah, like this needs to go. It needs to be replaced with like stairs or something. For anyone to actually reach that spot, the floor needs to be like here. Maybe, just maybe, it's not 3 down, it's What am I building today? I'm building a library. The biggest motherfucking library I've ever seen. Or a library nonetheless. So then there's a window here. Perhaps. And actually, we can make it 3 high. Because we're going to make it the same height as these ones, right? Is this a thing? They're actually a bit taller than these ones. I kind of like the idea of them being a little bit higher than the other windows. No, I don't. I changed my mind. I want them shorter. Okay, windows end there. Now, if the windows end there, that means that we need to be able to walk to them. Like, this needs to be wood. Like, this needs to be a floor. So we can come here and stand and stare out the window. Meaning that the actual floor is going to be right at this height over here. This is okay. I don't love it, but we fill in a bit of the floor. Didn't think that would actually work. Yeah, I mean, I could do half slabs. I could do half slabs, which will also be more economical for wood usage on the second floor on these spots right here. Because if I do, where is it? I need a crafting table. So if I attempt the half slab method, what we have here is this. See, that looks a lot better than this crap, right? And then I can do like a design with like the stair, with like a stairs. It's like this. Like that would look cool, right? And then hear me out. We have another side quest thing here. We attempt something like this. I don't know. What I mean, like I'm trying to figure out like a way to make this interesting looking. So like I don't hate that. That's interesting to me right now. All right, this is an attempt. We're gonna this is gonna be transformed a few times probably, but for the time being, we're going with that. I'm gonna put this stuff in. We don't need the extra types of stuff right now. I don't need that much wood on me right now. So let's go back to the mud stuff. Unfortunately, we're already almost out of... Jesus Christ, get out of here. The wheat is an issue, so we might have to go rob some villages pretty soon. Because I don't feel like waiting. So do we have any food? Yes. Now that we have that established, we know that this block here is the second floor. And then that second floor sort of doesn't really... This thing is not part of the second floor. This only has like one floor up to that point up there. Then that one over there extends all the way this way. And we'll have like a balcony looking over to whatever's over here. Yes, that's what we're doing. Okay. I know I'm just talking to myself, but sometimes 'tis necessary. Now. Let me think. Okay, what else needs to happen? We have to design the rest of this, right? Now, these side things over here. These I kind of want like a something like this. And we'll extend it by, or do we retract it? Nah, we're extending it. Back is just gonna be one. It's just gonna be closed off for now, because yeah, that's what I feel like doing. The back will be simple. So, make it symmetrical. One good thing about these old, like, Gothic-styled things is that for the most part, symmetry is a necessity. Whatever, we're almost there. Bro. All right. All right, so now let's, as I said, replicate this. It's gonna be a little annoying to replicate because we need more dirt. Okay, more dirt time. seems to be an error here. Has this been retracted? I think it might have been. Or I just didn't extend that one. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be extending that one. I need to gain some ground somewhere. Alright. So we have that design going. And I think we might need to lock the floor plan as this. Just make sure it's symmetrical. Ends here. Okay, so we currently have the actual floor plan, or not the floor plan, the wall plan, I guess, the way the walls are gonna stand for the most part. And then I guess we can actually put in all of the flooring for the most part. At least the basic, like, you know, the wood layer, because there's probably gonna be, you know, different spots of the floor, different like accents to it, but for now we're just doing the bare minimum stuff. First time in my life I might actually do off-camera shit, because there's like actually so much stuff to do, like maybe gathering more of the materials. Yeah, the bookshelf, that's like what I'm saying. The bookshelves and stuff, like filling this thing in is going to be impossible. However, I could run my ass to the Citadel and grab them, because that was a good, which is easier said than done, mind you, but anyway, whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Time to raid the extra strongholds. I was gonna say, yeah, the stronghold is gonna have a whole library that I can go grab. The Citadel is a possibility. Yeah, there's a lot of work that has to go into this one, chat. To be fair, I might just do like the outside of it for one episode and like a completely different episode to actually fill the thing in. I think it's moving. I think like for the amount of time I spent grabbing all those materials, I think we're doing fine. Oops. Gotta get myself a new axe. May as well make two. Well, actually, I might not need to make two. Not really chopping that much wood right now. There's a mode you can go into where you can collectively blink and miss it. Yeah, I mean, I could go into creative and finish this like that, but I honestly... This is the thing with this world. I haven't really decided yet how committed I am to the whole survival thing, because you guys have seen me, like, you know, cheat and not, like, actually commit to losing shit sometimes. Like, I don't really know. If I find that it's, like, too ridiculous and I don't feel like making that commitment, I might change this to, like, a creative mode build. And you can shame me all you want for it, but... You know, I don't think the me gathering the stuff is that interesting, to be honest with you. Okay, we have a floor. And I don't hate the contrast it's doing. There's gonna be a lot of decorations on this wall, so like I'm not too worried about that. I'm trying to think. Okay. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Can put the rest of these in the chests. Okay, now that we got everything going to an extent with the shell of this build, I kind of want to make sure that this side is right before I do anything on the other side. Oh wait, I forgot, like, bruh, I forgot these. Okay. Now, wait for the sun to be done. Ah, so we're going to be out of mud very quickly. Meaning it is probably going to be time for harvesting bros. Let's sleep it off real quick. Okay. We have a game plan at the very least, which is more than I can say for most of my other builds. Most of my other builds were just like completely random. The amount of times I changed this barn in terms of what I wanted to use as the siding. Oh my god. All right. So, the way this is gonna work. We need. Might have made a small error here, in the sense that these might need to be done in threes for this to have an actual design that I like. So that there's, instead of 2 windows, there's 1. There might have been an error here. Or we put the windows inward. But I kind of wanted them to be outward. Or I could do threes. Alright, so then if I do threes, that way I have like some wiggle room with what I can do. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Small change, not a huge one. Just need to remember to do it on this side as well. And then, actually, now that that's happened, we can see this is 1, 2, 3 here. So this can be minus one of these. And be completely in like this. Which will make things a little bit easier. Okay. Boom 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 doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo doo doo. Okay, now we need a little bit of an adjustment to the dark oak. I already had some on me, didn't I? All right. So the way this works is just do that. Oh, I came up with an idea with that. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'm gonna change the designs a lot. So this will be 1, 2, 3. Then there's one down. The same way that this was 1, 2, 3, right? So 1, 2, 3 as well right there. Cool. This actually might work perfectly with the floor. By accident, of course. Because God forbid I actually do something without... by having to properly plan and adjust for it. I don't know what to do with this wall. I don't know if I need more windows here or just... I don't know. No, no, we're not doing Christmas music. We're not. Mariah Carey, I swear to God, get back in your fucking box. Okay? I don't want you to fuck... no. Alright. So... We have some of the foundations going. It's schmoving a little bit, okay? It's not too much, but it's honest work. It's a nice start. But I think because of that, considering I'm out of items and I don't want to have to go dig more mud right now, or whatever, get more wheat, I think we're going to end the stream off here. So thank you all so much for watching this live stream. Really hope you enjoyed it. Like and subscribe if you did. And stay tuned because this is going to be turned into a video. And if you would like this build at the end of it, my Patreon is linked in the description below, where I will upload the world file, the world save. And yeah, peace out, everybody. Or sorry, good night and good luck, everybody.